Good morning, Nogo. Nogo, good
Good
morning.
morning, Tanny.
Did you not play yesterday?
Oh no, I did.
How long? A long time or no?
6 hours.
6 hours of WoW?
Yeah, I got 2 levels. It took me about
Wow.
3 hours a level.
Good job, Grats.
Yeah, I checked a couple of times to see if you'd played, and I saw you hadn't. So I was
No,
like,
I didn't play
uh-oh.
yesterday.
Were you
I'm
on
starting
Sandrock?
again. Well, a little bit more than that. Yesterday morning, I started getting a really bad allergy, and I
Oh no.
couldn't make it go away. It happened after I showered, so there was nothing to wash off. So I thought I have no choice but to take an allergy pill, which knocked me out the rest of the day. So I woke up about 5 o'clock my time, which is like 8 o'clock your time. And then I got up and played Sandrock a little bit, but I didn't want to stay up all night again. And so I took another allergy pill like at 5 hours later to go hopefully get my allergies under control. And so I was up for a few hours yesterday, but mostly I was not up. It really sucks having
I
allergies.
yeah, I know. I thought you came to the realization there was no catching me and was like, well, I'm gonna go play Sandrock or get some sleep.
Well, there technically, unless you slack, there's no catching you.
No.
You have to really slack.
I'm trying to do the math. Let's see. So I'm gonna get to 75 today. Tomorrow I'm gonna get to 76, 77. Saturday, 78, 79. Sunday I should be done.
Oh, wouldn't that be great?
Yep.
Released from any obligations. It's over.
Unless work pops up. And today I worked an hour this morning, and then I have like 3 hours to do at 4 o'clock. So just 1 hour today. Tomorrow I have no work, which is weird for a Friday. So I'll probably get 2 levels tomorrow. Saturday, I could get 2 levels tomorrow because I don't have anything either. But usually my weekends book up, even though there's nobody on them right now. So.
Oh, I feel really groggy too. I feel like I still need to go back to bed. But then if I do, I wouldn't be able to go to sleep tonight. It's like, oh God, I'm stuck in this trap.
Yeah, my dad, when I would come and visit from California, he would wake me up super early. I'd be like, Dad, I'm still on California time. This is like 4 a.m. my time. He's like, oh yeah, you just got to get used to it. You just got to get up and get used to it.
Like, I'd rather not.
Yeah.
I think the allergies were bothering me really bad yesterday. I think it was my leg, and I think it was from pressing against the chair. Even though I have a padded blanket separating the chair from the armrest, but my leg was pressing against it, and then it would not stop. Like,
Mm.
gee, I'm gonna get scratch it until I'm bleeding everywhere if I don't do something.
Well, yesterday I got 2 levels, and then I got back on, and I didn't want to play anymore.
And now it's pure torture, isn't it? It's like I just,
Well,
I keep
yeah,
on
now that
thinking.
the race is over, it's kind of like there's no point.
The race is not over. The race is to get to 80. You're not 80, dear.
Oh, my race was to beat you.
No, the race was to 80, and you are not 80.
Remember, there was something scary about this mechanical dude.
I don't think so.
No, Mechozod said.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Psycho. Karen's guild is gone crazy.
Huh?
Karen's guild has gone crazy.
What happened?
I guess when Karen took off for the holidays, Peyton decided to leave and he took a bunch of people with him.
Oh yeah, I knew that. I knew that happened. But did anything worse happen? Anything yet more?
Nope, nope.
Did Karen build up the guild raid again?
Yep.
He tried to recruit me.
Karen did?
Yeah,
Aw, he's so sweet.
but I'm not.
You're not going back? Did you tell him? It was like, you didn't even make me an officer.
I didn't want to be an officer. I just didn't want to be demoted to below Braxton.
Did he know he did that?
I have no idea.
Oh.
All these new people coming in the guild, and everybody was higher than me because I was lower than the initiate. So was Mystic originally. I told Mystic about it, and Mystic said, "Oh, no, that's not gonna happen."
Yeah, he got that quickly changed.
So I figured it was Karen's way of telling me something. So
I don't think so. I don't think so.
If you don't want a healer, I'm out of here.
Yeah, that mech go dude was easy.
Huh?
That mech, the head of the mechano dude.
Yeah.
He was easy. Psycho! How are you doing today, buddy?
So, how are you guys doing? Guys and girls?
Good.
How
You
are
in
you?
your car?
I am in the car,
All right.
picking up lunch and picking up orders, so hopefully you'll be able to hear me.
Yep, we can hear you. Ashen, bet you won't pull all those mobs. Did you change your name on here? I thought your name was Loki.
How's the race to 80 going?
Tanny died.
Oh no!
Yeah, so unless I die, I'm the winner.
He knows I'm catching up with him on my 57, so.
Are you on over here? Let me see. I ain't even. Oh, you are. 68. Oh, she is catching me. You were like 62 last
No, I was
night.
66 this morning when I logged on.
Oh. That's what I thought. Too scared. I hope your dog
Can't be black and no go.
poops in your shoes. I hope he chews up your best shoe.
Yeah, the more he slacks, the more likely I'm going to catch up with him. And die again to that stupid mob that killed me because I have no idea why it killed me.
Which one?
Don't say
I was
that.
doing Scorn and I was at the last mob.
I say
the,
what I
name
want.
The mob that you summon at the
Say
fire.
what I want. This is a one-hander.
He like brought me down very fast.
84
I didn't even
damage.
realize I was being killed because everything was so easy.
Wait.
Everything was so easy. I had no
84
idea he was
DPS?
chucking my health away so fast until it was too late.
This one's 48, 30 stam. This one's
Still don't know
a lot
why
better.
he killed me. I did him on a priest, a lock, and hunters, and nothing he did gave me any indication he might be tough.
May the eternal sun shine on
I'm about done with boring tundra.
me. Well knit.
Don't say that. Don't say
Grizzly Hills.
my puppy's gonna.
He's too afraid of Grizzly Hill.
I am afraid of Grizzly Hills. I'll go to Dragon Ball before I go to Grizzly Hills.
Gotcha.
It's all because of the opening quest line that to get in.
Well, yeah, it kills a lot of people.
Yeah, he did kill a lot of
It almost killed me. So
Told you,
I
there's a
have
way.
good reason to be afraid of it.
Did you do the quest that killed me?
Nope.
Are you going to do the quest that killed me?
Yeah. But I have a lot more health than you probably did when you did it.
Yeah, that's true. I was only 70. What's your HP?
Seven. You were 70, but I think you had like 7,000 or 8,000 health, right?
I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
What's your HP?
I'm at 12k. Yeah, I bought Baldur's Gate 3 last night.
did you start playing it?
I would be playing it right now. But I read your message. And I was like, oh, this race is still on.
I've run your
Yes, yesterday when you didn't play all day, I was like, oh, she came to her senses. I'm gonna get the game I want to play.
And it's interesting. Neither one of us want to be here, right?
It's all your fault.
The only reason why I did is like with me when I die, I have this urgency to get back on the horse, right? And today I'm thinking, why?
Yeah,
why did
why?
I do that?
You should buy Baldur's Gate 3.
I like turn-based games, though.
I don't really like them either, but it won Game of the Year, Danny. It's gotta be good, right?
The Baldur's Gate games are amazing. Baldur's
See?
Gate 3 is really, really good.
Yeah, see?
Well, you let me know how it goes, Nogo. I watch you playing that card game that looks absolutely silly to me.
Oh, that's one of the best games ever.
See, yeah, it looked absolutely
which game?
silly to me.
It's a card game called Slay the Spire.
I've heard of it. I haven't played it.
One of the best games you'll ever play. If
I
you
doubt
actually give it 8 hours, I tell you, you'll fall in love with it.
I love Magic the Gathering too much to play any other card games, really.
It's nothing like Magic the Gathering. I think I've never played Magic the Gathering, but like I think Magic the Gathering, isn't that a lot like Baldur's Gate?
No,
No.
it's a trading card game. It's similar to Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's better. It's the original trading card game.
Slay the Spire is basically, it's a game where it has different levels of the spire, and you're working your way up the spire to the boss. And there's 4 different acts, and after each act, the game changes a little bit. And so you basically, as you level up the spire, you gotta build a card deck that levels up with like the intensity of each level you get to. So if you don't build your card deck right, you're probably not gonna have a good time. But then there's these relics that are in the game, and you get these relics along your run, and the relics kind of determine how the game's gonna be played. So no game is ever the same, pretty much. So there's endless replayability in it. And then I think the game has like 20 levels of difficulty. And like as you get to the next level of difficulty, it just gets harder and harder and harder. I think like once you get to like difficulty 5 out of 20, that's when I start losing quite a bit. Which makes it cool because then when you win, you're like, yes, I won! Oh yeah! Well, we ran Psycho off.
Psycho, he probably got, if he's in the car, he probably lost reception. I hate ogres that charge.
Yeah, Slay the Spire is more of like a game that's for people who like chess or something like that.
I used to play chess.
Yeah, it's like it's a strategy game. And then it also just takes time to get good at that game, because really the more you know about the people you're fighting in it, the better you're gonna be. There's like little mechanics in the game where if you know about them, you're probably gonna do better than people just starting off.
Did you used to play chess?
I've played it. I know how to play it. Do I like it? I don't know.
I used to play it. Then eventually I couldn't find anybody who knew how to play, so that's when computer chess games started coming out. But I needed it to be 3D. I really couldn't play on the computer. I needed it to be 3D or my brain just wouldn't put it right. So I actually had a chess set that was a regular chess set that was still a computer. So I could always play chess even though I couldn't find anybody who could actually play. A lot of people say they can play, but they know the moves, not really how to play.
Yeah, I know the moves. I wouldn't say I could really play.
I tried to teach my husband. He was incapable of learning. He played like a 6-year-old child. Which is amazing considering how smart the guy is. But that's okay. He would lift the tar out of me in Trivia Pursuit, and I couldn't beat him in that even when I had all kinds of handicaps. I still couldn't beat him. His brain was filled with a bunch of useless information.
I have an uncle like that. My cousin always admired how you could ask him and he'd know a little bit about everything.
Yeah, that's my husband. Phenomenal vocabulary. His capacity to learn was just amazing, but he had no common sense. He was like retarded, no common sense. You know how I am with no sense of direction? He was like that about life. I'm really handicapped with no sense of direction, huh? And just like turn me in one circle and I'm lost. I still have to use a map in the Barrens. Because I have no idea. Yeah, after all these years, you'd think I would figure out how to navigate the Barrens. I still need a map. I feel like a little kid at a birthday party with Pin to Tail on the donkey, totally lost. But it's like that in real life too. It's not just the game that I have no sense of direction. It's like, north has to always be up. I was ever so grateful there was a towing company called the Auto Club in California. If you were going on a trip, they'd print off a map for you for the direction you're going to go, and it was always, you were always going up north, right? Okay. So no matter what direction you were actually facing in real life, you were always starting at the bottom of their little map and going up.
Well, isn't that how you always hold a map, is with the north anyways? I've always held a map.
Yeah, now my husband, he's got a wonderful sense of direction, actually.
Mine's pretty good once I've driven there once. Once I've driven someplace one time, I can pretty much always get back to it.
I remember one time visiting my girlfriend in Arizona from California because she had moved to Arizona. And I got there in the middle of the night and had to call. Like, driving the freeway is easy. Stay on this freeway for 200 miles, right? How easy is that? You get into town and now you got to navigate left here, right here. So I called him in the middle of the night. He said, go north on this road. I said, it's in the middle of the night. How am I supposed to know which direction is north?
Would it matter if it was night or day?
There's no sun out to tell me which direction is north. In order to know what direction is north, I need the sun. He literally had to
you must be in trouble on a cloudy day.
I'm sure I would be. Yep. I had no idea which direction is north. There was no sun to tell me.
My mom ran a real estate appraising company. So we were, as soon as I was able to drive, I was driving, helping her do appraisals, and
I did real estate appraising too. And
yeah.
then I hate people that draw me a map. It's like, look, if I could read a map, I wouldn't be asking you for instructions. Just tell me left on this street, right on that street. I don't need a pictorial. You go down here, you see this straight line. No, I don't need to see it. I need just left on this street. Turn left, turn right.
My mom's assistant who ran the company, I would come home from school, she'd hand me a clipboard and send me right back out. Like the clipboard would have the map and all the comps and all that stuff. And she had it laid out so perfect where, like, if I just followed her instructions, I could get done probably at least a half hour faster. But yeah, there was always a map to look at and figure out what was the best way to go to get pictures of all the comps and everything done as fast as possible.
I can't believe how burnt out I am of WoW. Wondering if when the achievements start, if I will cure my burnout.
What achievements?
Self-bound. That WoW is coming out with. I used to play a lot of
I think you should just play this expensive Baldur's Gate with me. It was $53.
From where? Who did you buy it from?
Steam on a 10% discount.
Is that the game that Dune was cussing over? He'd be playing it some game. And he was...
Yep. That's the one I bought. I hope he's doing good. He hasn't been around in quite a while.
Yeah.
Penny, I don't know if taking Crusader Aura off is even worth it. Like, I don't think Ret really does Ret Aura does nearly as much as just always having Crusader Aura on.
I forgot about Crusader Aura.
Oh, I put it into my macro. I figure if I'm gonna forget about one, I'd rather forget about the Retribution Aura than the Crusader Aura. Yeah, so when I go to mount up on my horse, it automatically puts Crusader Aura on at the same time. Nothing boring about boring tundra.
Right.
Thank you.
And Horde doesn't have Paula, so all I can do is look at all this Oshi whatever powder in my bag, not knowing I cannot use it.
Oh no.
I'm in the Grand.
Yeah, you're getting up there pretty fast.
I am. Telling you, just become a slacker and that's it. Your history.
Oh, I've definitely become a slacker.
You definitely been slacking.
Oh yeah.
Me too.
Been playing like giving myself like when I'm done, I don't even like quit playing games. I just switch to a different game. I'm like, okay, I got a level. Okay, now I'm playing a game I want to play. Last night I bought the game. I was gonna play it, but it was a long download. And I think I just didn't want to stream while I played. Like start a new game and stream. Have people ask me questions like, oh no, that's not the best one to pick. Blah, blah, blah. The DK was definitely more fun than the Paladin.
Was it?
Yeah. Paladin's nice though. Like it's nice to have this Crusader Aura run speed increase. It's nice to know you have plate on so that you're not going to take a lot of big hits and have a lot of health. And you can heal, so you're basically like a warrior that can heal.
How may I aid you?
I remember there was a bunch of times when like I'd be like, oh, should I go in there and pull that on my DK? And then it just felt like the scarier the situation got, even though I put myself in it, it was just easier. Because like, the more you hit things, the more health you get back. So it was like once you got comfortable with that playstyle, I'd be like, oh, okay, I could do anything I want. Ashen was trying to goat me this morning. He said, bet you won't pull all those mobs. And then I didn't. And then he goes, that's what I thought. So scared. And I said, I hope your dog poops on your shoes. And he said, don't say that. Nope, I said it and I meant it.
What troubles you?
Yeah, the people in the guild the other day, they were like, oh, so are you gonna raid once you hit 80? I said, nope. But I'm a leveler. I'm getting there, and then I'm probably not playing this game anymore.
Ever again, yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Well, I got, if I make it, I got 6 more levels to go, but if I make it, I've basically done 2 1 to 80s back to back without dying. In fact, I've never died. I've never died in hardcore Wrath.
You're gonna do it, Nogo.
I hope so. I'm headed back to Howling F4 to do those quests that got you. Do you know the name of the quest?
You'll know it. You have to go to Scorn. You have to summon an NPC in Scorn. The NPC is to help you. And he's also the quest giver, so you turn in complete quests to him.
Well, the quests have turned green. So if the mobs are... Only reason I wouldn't do it is if the mobs turn gray.
I don't think anything in Wrath will turn gray on you at this point.
Oh, really?
I could be wrong, but yeah, I don't think so.
Your company.
Hello.
Hey, Mystic.
Good morning, Mystic.
How's it going?
Afternoon or morning.
Afternoon for me, morning for you. Are you 80 yet, Dogo?
No. 74.
Ah. Candy, what level are you?
69.
Catching up.
Yeah, he's slacking there, isn't he?
Yes.
I even told her the day I'd finish, so if she wants to kill herself and try to beat me, she'll know what day to be there by.
That's okay. I'm probably about to die in my hard cartoon over on that on Labalash.
Why is that?
I'm trying something stupid. So I want to go get my. I'm playing a druid, and I want to go get my Star Search rune because it's just way too overpowered. But I got to make a run to wetlands, and I'm only 14, level 14. So but I want to get it. So I'm gonna try and make the run. So I'm running across Silver Pine Forest right now, and I'm about to try and go in through Hillsbred at 14, and then Arathi at 14 to get to wetlands.
Nogo and I went through Arathi. We didn't have issues until later.
Arathi's not the one I'm worried about. Actually, Hillsbred I'm more worried about than Arathi.
Yeah.
Arathi, the road is pretty safe. You stay on the road. Hillsbred, there's too many bears and spiders that wander close to the road.
Yeah, that is true.
If I was a shaman with Stoneclaw Totem, I'd feel more comfortable, but I'm a druid. I do have root, but it's going to get resisted. I know that, so. Tangling roots, but we'll see. Skinimals all around me. You stop and skin them.
Mystic, you want to play Baldur's Gate 3 together?
Maybe. Maybe. Did you get it?
I bought it. I was going to play it right now, but then I saw Tanny was still leveling.
I can't today because I actually have a doctor's appointment in a couple hours. But
Yeah, I can't today either because
We're taunting each other. All I had to say is I was waiting for you to slack, so and that was it. He's on.
Yeah, 'cause I think did you play it all yesterday, Nogo?
He
Yeah.
did, I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I
got
told
2
him I was
levels
giving him a
yesterday.
false sense of security.
I didn't go on Discord. I didn't go on Discord at all yesterday, so I didn't notice who came on and off or anything.
It was Karen, me, and that new guy.
Furry.
Yeah, furry.
I think I've reached my maximum skinning level. I'm not getting more skills. Oh no, I guess they don't need not high enough mobs.
Just think, if I had not taunted Nogo, I wouldn't be having to play today.
Yeah. I don't know if I can even trust you anymore, because even if you say you're not gonna play and go to bed, then as soon as I
Right,
go to
you
bed,
go to bed and then she plays all night.
yeah,
That had nothing to do with setting you up. I was just not able to sleep.
That's right.
so she says.
Which I feel now. I think if I laid down for a half hour or so, I'd probably wake up.
I actually slept pretty good last night, which is unusual.
I slept most of the day
I
yesterday.
stayed up till about 12:30, so about 12:30 at night, and then I was playing. I was playing, and then but then all of a sudden I just felt really tired. I said, okay, I'm gonna go to bed, and I know I can't remember what was on TV, but I know I fell right asleep. I just went boom, felt like a light, and then I woke up this morning when my wife left, and then I fell back asleep for a while, but I slept pretty good.
I watched some dumb video on YouTube about famous people with sex addiction problems. And I came to the conclusion I don't have a sex problem because I'm not on my 8th wife.
It's 69. I just now replaced the hinterland trinket.
Yeah, I know. I didn't have something to replace that for forever.
Pretty amazing it lasted so long.
Yeah, you told me to get it, and I never did, huh?
But you didn't get the hinterland? I thought you got the hinterland one.
Well, I only had one trinket up until
Oh, yeah, you didn't get the
your level now.
you didn't get the Winter Springs trinket.
Yeah, the Winter Spring. Yeah, I got the hinterland, but not the Winter Spring.
And even the rune I'm going for, I gotta get to the even if I make it to the wetlands, I gotta hope that there's higher levels clearing raptors around the cave I gotta go in.
That sounds awful. You might die.
I watched Zaryu do it yesterday. He did it on a level 3 druid, but he took a different route. He tried it, well, he died on his first level 20, druid doing it, he tried to, I don't know what the hell he was doing. I think he was trying to skip Arathi, so he went into Hillsbrad, and then he tried to swim down to wetlands I think he was trying to swim down to wetlands from Hillsbrad, but he went in too close to South Shore as a horde druid, and he ended up aggroing a guard and died.
I've aggroed a guard and died. I feel his pain.
Yeah, and then he was already level 20, so he was in stealth kitty form, but they see through stealth. And so second try, he actually took the super long route, which I'm not up to. If I die at level 14, I'm okay with it. It's one day's work. But he swam from, where the hell did he go into the water? It was a 45-minute swim for him to get to wetlands. And then when he got to wetlands, he had his groupies swimming with him, a bunch of low levels swimming with him, and several of them died along the trip, and just the murlocs there's like an infestation of murlocs in those waters off of wetlands, and he finally made it through. He got an area where he could make it through and got the rune, but I figured I've done the low level Arathi run before, so we'll see. I said Arathi doesn't make me nervous. Hillsbrad makes me nervous.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to take it really slow. This is a non-PvP server, so I'm not worried about PvP. So.
Oh, that's good.
I'm in Hillsbrad. Here goes nothing.
Good luck.
Remember the sun well.
Greetings.
Do I risk it and try and go get the Terran Mill flight path while I'm here? Or
Yeah. Watch that lion. That's actually
I
on
know
the
that's
road, though.
exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Now, I guess it
Alright.
all matters if that lion is alive or not.
Bear path by.
My human once told me they wish they could control me. I always dig my claws in the couch. I won't need.
Terran, one of the field guards. Oh, I was able to outrun him. I had to use the healing pot, but I outrun him. I
The
outran
lion?
him. Oh, one of the field guards aggroed me.
Ooh. Oh, like
Are you
those
gonna make it?
peasants and stuff?
I don't know.
Can I tell
Make
you
it past
something
this bear
that they
because
don't
somebody
tell
aggroed
you
the
is
bear.
gonna consume
And
so much
luckily,
of your time when you
it's
become an
in
adult?
state running.
Food,
It's in
right?
invade
Because
state
we
running
gotta
back.
plan the food, then prepare the
Oh
food,
no, I
then
went into
make
combat
the
with a
food, then
kitty.
we get
I'm gonna
to
die.
eat the food, then realize, oh
I'm
shit,
gonna die on the
I made a mess in
so
the
I don't
food,
have
I
a health
gotta
pot up.
clean up after the food that I just ate. And then you go, oh, well,
Yep,
tomorrow's
I'm gonna
another
die.
day,
Ready?
what am I
Yep,
gonna
notice.
do for food?
There it
And then
goes.
you go, shit, I'm
Yep,
running
I
out of
died.
food, now I gotta go back
Oh,
to the food store
no.
to get more food, and then when work's over, you're like, I gotta do this again. You know what I mean? It's just like, when...
Well, I said I was gonna go
when
down
does it end?
fighting if I did.
You
I
know?
just
It's just...
yeah. I
It's
tried
like
to
the whole
root him and
thing,
it didn't
man.
work.
It's just...
Too high level.
Damn, call your mother and tell her you love her for doing what she did, because it's a lot. It's a lot, you know?
That was only a couple hours work.
And if you
So.
excuse me, I gotta go to the grocery store now. Can I tell you something that they don't tell you is gonna...
I think for my next round, I'm gonna go with my old tried and true warlock, undead warlock.
Yeah, but that run would probably still kill your warlock too.
It would, but I don't have to go get that rune.
Oh.
Yes, Shalosh.
I'm scared to make that run at 22 to go get the first quest in Hillsbrad.
Now that's just ridiculous. Oh, King Ping is up. If you kill him, you get an achievement.
us visit for a while.
What's up? Keep it real.
You'll have use for these things.
Huh, 16th level. Drew died in Hildebrand, trying to do the same thing I did.
Oops.
Oh no. I'll be back, guys.
Okay. See ya. Take your time, Nogo.
She says, take your time like I'm gonna be gone forever. Well, Tanny, I'm back in this deadly camp.
What camp is that?
The last camp you were at.
You're in Scorn?
A Camp Winterhoof.
Oh, okay.
I don't see this quest Scorn yet, though.
Oh, it's a while. You have to quest there for a while.
Can't believe you're making me finish this race.
Nobody's making you do anything.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, she may be pressuring you to, but it's your choice. Free will and all, you know.
These are elites. Ooh, I almost ran into a Alliance camp. Ooh, that was almost the end of the race.
No, you just have to start another one.
Ooh, that would have been bad. There is no starting another one.
You have to go down fighting, Nogo. You just can't go down.
Oh no, I'm going down belly up if I die on this too.
No, you can, Nogo.
Yeah.
You gotta catch up with me again. And hope I
No.
die before.
I got
You
a
got to beat
new
me,
game
Nogo.
on the shelf, just waiting to play.
What game is it?
I bought Baldur's Gate 3.
Hey, I was just seeing if y'all had any interest in something crazy I've been thinking about. So I've been talking to Zayden, who's one of the hardcore add-on developers, and he just today gave me the official okay to start my own official hardcore guild on SOD. And the idea is we're going to show them what real hardcore is. You have to run the nudist achievement, which means no ruins, to be in the guild.
Oh. Well, how are you going to...
Then just play hardcore on the regular server. I don't understand that.
Oh, just to do it with the new stuff that's available on the side. It's kind of just something different to do. I don't know. I mean, you got the things you can pick up places and the crates and stuff like that. I don't know.
Absolutely
But
hate
the crates to what end? Because it's reps that you can't then use.
Oh, you get money. It's no big.
I
It's
guess.
just different.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway,
No,
I don't know if we'll do it or not.
sorry,
Yeah.
my WoW days are coming to an end.
Oh, okay. I think the guild name might be Bare Essentials, and they're actually going to call the mode Nude Core.
Nude Core? And
Yep.
it's just them running without the runes, huh?
Well, it's you have to run the nudist achievement, and since all ruins require gear, there would be no ruins. And you can't.
Oh.
I mean, everybody in the guild would have to be running the nudist achievement.
Oh, okay.
Well, it sounded better before I pitched it to y'all.
Yeah, I understand it, and I guess I've never been interested in doing a nude run though, so.
Yeah, it's really more of a. I don't know. I think it's kind of in reaction to all this sod core stuff going on,
Yeah.
and it's still easy.
You see, there is an add-on though for that they're now promoting for Sodcore called NettyBro, which is it's a verification thing. You can check somebody when you inspect them if they've not equipped any quest items.
Yeah. Well, until they require it, though, it's not really a big deal. But it is cool. Does it keep track of it? Like, does it know if they've ever equipped them, or just that they have them?
I don't think you can tell if you've ever equipped anything.
Yeah.
I don't think that's in your record. So, but if you inspect somebody, you can see.
I bought Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. I was gonna play it today, but then I found out Tanny and I are still racing.
Oh.
He was hoping I gave up. I'm hoping he gives up.
I'm 6 levels from being 5.5 level. I'm counting the half levels now from being done.
Five and a half levels, huh, Nogo? Okay, I got a weapon that I'm leveling. I'm gonna bank on a pally killing based on their ability, their spells, and not DP damage.
Yeah, I was prioritizing spell power over stam until you died. And then I was like, maybe I want to prioritize
Spell
stam
power is
over
not
spell
your
power.
spell power is not your stat at all.
Oh,
No.
it's not?
No.
Oh,
That's
God,
one-
I switched to stam then.
As a paladin in
Strength.
it's strength.
If you're red, yeah.
It
That's
used
right.
in PPC, I think it was spell power. It would take spell power and convert it to strength, but in Wrath it does not. So of all your abilities, all your stats, spell is probably on the lowest. That was one thing that made Big cry over Wrath is that he didn't get spell.
Well, that's good, but he ran prop paladin, and he just funny about it.
I don't know why I'm bothered leveling this stupid pole arm. I don't think there's pole arm is in Wrath. Yeah, your stats are strength and agility.
Oh,
Not
okay.
even intellect, just stat strength and agility.
Yeah, and Baked was really pissed at the high-end gear didn't include. It wasn't geared towards increased mana pool.
You don't need it in Wrath. You have an ability that what is it that used to be the druid ability where you give everybody mana back? Pallies have that. It goes for pal, and after basically almost after every single kill, it does it. As soon as it pops up, I'll tell you what it is. But it does. It gives mana back to anybody in the party. There it is. It procced up. Replenishment. Replenishes 1% of max mana per 5 seconds. So I end up full mana after every fight.
Well then.
Kenny, before you died, did you do all the rune quests?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now these are a pain in the butt. This is like my third run from town over there.
There's one, the final one is the Dune Elite. I didn't do that.
did the one where you bring the stone giant back to town, right?
Yeah, that's the last one I did before I went to Scorn. I remember I said I had the tree following me, and because he doesn't despawn when you turn the quest in, you saw the tree. Originally,
Oh, really?
originally when Northrend hit, that tree was really OP, so we'd go use the tree to do the elite quest. But then Blizzard said, nope, that's not what we intended, and they nerfed it where the tree hits like a wet noodle.
How may I aid you?
Yeah,
Well,
even
you
after
didn't give
turning
a follow-up.
the quest
You didn't give a follow-up for a elite, though.
I don't remember how it goes. There's an elite quest. There's quests in there that for elite that I didn't do. There's a group quest at the end of the thing when you do it all.
I think I'm heading over to Scorn now.
It gives you a little rune-like thing that you have to click once you're in Scorn, and the NPC, it summons the NPC. And he's the one, he'll give you another quest too, but the problem with him is he's like an aggro magnet. You try to think
With
by
this tree?
Well, I don't know about the tree, but the NPC once you summon him. You have to summon an NPC in Scorn.
Oh.
And he's like a pain in the neck for you to help. I was so glad to get rid of him. It went smoother than it ever did before. Until I got
Yeah,
to
I'm in Scorn now. Oh, I'm running through Scorn. I got a quest to turn in that's like...
You have to turn the quest into the NPC, and then he gives you more. You gotta burn buildings and do all kind of... There's two things you have. You kill mobs and you use the hack 'em to hack them up. So you gotta kill the mob and then use a quest item to hack them. And then there's some buildings you burn with one thing and other buildings you do something else with. I can't remember, but you'll have it in your bag. Until you eventually work your way to the bonfire.
Oh, the tree guy despawned.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, he's a nuisance. I don't know if he'd help or if he'd aggro or anything. I've never had the tree go to Scorn with me. And when you come to archers on the top, they're on high up, they'll start shooting you because you need to burn the building they're in. You just need to run into the building. So, because they cannot reach you if you're inside the building. And if you're not inside the building, they'll kill you. And then you stay in the building. The ability you use is to burn it down. That kills them all. That's when you can leave the building.
What do you require?
So you'll stay in fight in battle until they die. But you will die if you don't run into that building.
Alright.
Every building that has a bunch of archers, I think there's 3 of them. Every building that has archers on it, the only way to get out of the archers is to run into the building.
I think I remember that on my DK. But I don't think I ran into the building. I think I just like muscled through.
Well, you have to be able to run into the building because you have to burn the building as part of the quest.
Yeah,
And in order to burn it, you have to be inside the building.
I think I just wasn't. I didn't think about burning the building and running into the thing to avoid the archers. But I eventually went in the building and burned it after killing the, or just, I don't know.
Remember, you have repentance, so when you have to fight two, you don't really have to fight two.
I think I've used that spell like 2 or 3 times.
Yep.
Entire run.
I mean, the nice thing about repentance is instant cast, so you can cast it in battle, so if things are going bad, you can cast it.
I have it on the toolbar. Gotta do a quest for a Murloc.
There's a Murloc town there.
Trident of the Sun. Trident of the Sun. Rotgill's Trident.
take off for now because I gotta go take a shower and get ready to go to the doctor's office, and I'll be back sometime this evening.
Okay,
Have a
a
good
safe
one,
trip.
Mystic.
Thanks. Take care.
What is your macro for your mount to use to change your seal? Change your aura.
I made a Crusader Aura macro. So it's hashtag tooltip Crusader Aura. Let me read it. And then the next line down is /cast Crusader Aura. And then enter, and then /cast summon Warhorse, because that's the mount I'm using. Is it?
Slash, it's summon warhorse. Is that one word?
Warhorse is one word, summon's its own word.
So
And
summon.
you gotta
or-
make sure it's spelled just like the thing is, so the S is capital and the W is capital.
So
If you
But-
pull up my stream right now, I got it. I got it pulled up.
okay, let me go to your stream real quick. Okay, maybe I'll make one.
Oh, did you see it? You want
I
me to pull
did.
it up again? You want me to pull it up again?
Make it. Let you know.
Alright. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work as planned. Like, because the Crusader Aura is an instant cast, but then the mount is actually like a 1 second cast. So just depending on how it's set up, sometimes I gotta click it and to take the Crusader Aura off and then click it again so that I mount and the Crusader Aura is on. If that makes any sense.
So it's at hashtag show Crusader Aura.
Hold on, Tanny, let me pull it up.
And then is it cast Crusader Aura?
/cast. There, do you see it on my screen?
I don't know. Let me bring you up again. Oh, it's cast. What's on the bottom line? Read that to me. I can't read it.
The very bottom line says /cast.
Oh, it's cast. So it's /cast summon.
Yep. And above it, /cast Crusader Aura. And then the top line is show tooltip Crusader Aura.
It
Some,
summoned the Warhorse, but it didn't cast Crusader Aura.
is the C and the A capitalized? Is it spelled right?
Yeah, so I don't know what's wrong with it. I get the Crusader Aura when it dismounts me.
Then you gotta click it again real fast. Like be moving and click it to get it set up right, and then don't move and then click it, and it should put them both.
So you gotta double click it real fast. If you don't double click
it because I switch it back and forth.
What will you require?
Sometimes, yeah, you do have to click it twice. Like if it's already on and you click it, it's gonna take it off and your Warhorse is gonna summon.
It's working.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, it's a little fidgety.
Oh, when I dismount it though, when I hit it a second time after I mount it, it actually unclicks Crusader Aura. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking you can do the same thing with your taunt. You can switch when you taunt. You can switch it to Ret Aura.
I tried to do that, but I taunt multiple times in a combat.
Yeah.
So then it was turning on and off my Ret Aura.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I couldn't have that macroed.
Okay, we'll find out how it works, Nogo.
I like it.
It looks like it's
Aura.
working now. It's interesting. It was doing the opposite. It was mounting me and turning it off, and then turning it off.
You got to make sure it's not on while you go to push the
gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's working now. Now we'll see. It's gonna be just like the cheetah. Will I remember to turn it off? Cheetah, you kind of get forced to turn it off because you get dazed. But we will see.
Well, I have my rotation set up to where like my fingers slowly make my way towards the Ret Aura, depending on how long the mob lives. So if I make it to that end of my keyboard, I turn it on. Or the mob dies before, and I just mount up and keep going. And just leave Crusader Aura on. When I'm hitting for like 1,000 to 1,500, what's 100 damage that they're doing to me on their hit?
But you know what? I'm wondering if you could put another line on the same macro to cast Retribution Aura.
Oh,
so
maybe.
When you dismount when you dismount, it'll go to Retribution Aura. I'm not sure how that'll work, but I wonder if that'll work.
You could try it out.
I know Omag used to like to put his thing like that with Hunter. I think his cheetah, he macroed it, or he did. Maybe it was a poly. I don't know. He did some kind of macro like this. $74.5, Mike. There we go. 74.5.
What, me?
Yeah.
Yep. The goal is 75 today.
Where's your hearset to tell me it's not still ratchet? I mean, Crossroads. Where's your hearth, Nogo?
Crossroads.
Huh?
Crossroads.
Are you serious? You're still at Crossroads?
Mhm.
What a noob.
I finished these quests so fast, I've never needed to use it to turn quests in.
Deja vu.
What is?
Back in, oh, see, it turned it off. But I gotta keep my eye on that macro. Sometimes it turns it off when I mount up.
Well, you see on my screen now I have my portrait kind of by my feet, and then I moved all my buffs next to my portrait.
Oh, that helps you keep track of that.
Yeah, it keeps me from looking up in the right corner. How many more? I gotta get 5 more of these things.
Oh, I see why it doesn't always work.
Yeah, because you might have it on already before when you try to mount.
Yeah, like I went into a building and it dismounted me, so the Crusader order is still on, but I'm no longer mounted.
Yep. So then you just gotta you just have to be running and hit it again. And you won't mount up because you're running and it turns it off.
Now we just need a macro to turn it off when we go inside a building.
Just hit your rep macro. That'll turn it off. There's a million dwarfs in this quarry.
Yeah, don't die, Nogo.
Oh, I'm not afraid of dying. These guys are a pushover. I've started to have mana issues.
Are you?
Yeah, and then I used a Seal of Wisdom, and I had health issues. I'd rather have mana issues than health issues.
Exactly.
I think I got used to having no issues for a little bit.
I seem to recall at one point doing a pally jumping back and forth to get mana back and to keep it was like constant switching back and forth. I seem to recall. I was having spawn issues in one of the tombs in Farrakar. I would kill a mob. This was down inside the tomb. I'd kill a mob, then I'd engage the next one, and while I was engaging that one, the one I just killed would spawn.
Yeah, I didn't go in there.
I had to keep on killing mobs twice.
That was one of those quests I was like, well, I really don't have to do this.
Yeah.
I was like, because I remember that got scary on my DK.
Yeah, it's definitely better off not doing something you're not comfortable doing.
Yeah, I might not even do Grizzly Hills.
Yeah, hopefully with the new January, February comes out, whatever they're doing with hardcore, maybe it'll spike my interest again, but I'm really getting bored with WoW.
Yeah, I hope. I think I'm gonna be into Boulder's Gate.
You think yeah, well, that'll eventually pass too, Nogo.
No, but I plan to only play Boulder's Gate until like the middle or end of March when Dragon's Dogma comes out, and I'm really looking forward to that game.
What is that game?
It's like a WoW. I really was looking into Guild Wars 2 as well because that's like WoW. But I think that one is a little too similar to WoW to where I'm like,
Okay, so my HP at 69 is 6,300. 6,400, maybe 65.
At what level?
69.
Is that what level you are now?
Yeah.
So you're only one level behind what you were when you died?
Oh, yeah.
Holy tamale, Tanny, you've been leveling fast. You got like 12 levels. You've been playing a lot. You are really trying to catch me, huh? Well, with how much you've been playing, there's no doubt you would have beat me if you didn't die. I think I had one more day where I was going to push really hard, but then I was like, okay, if I don't make any ground on her today, I'm over it. I didn't get any quests for Scorn. Maybe I didn't do this one. I see one quest I didn't do. The 69, are you in Northrend now?
I'm 70 now. Though.
You're 70?
Mm-hmm.
What? I thought you just said you were 69.
Was, but then I didn't.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were 70. You said 69. What a cheat.
I was 69 when I told you, Nogo.
What, 2 seconds ago? It's not 769. How many hours did it take you to get from 69 to 73? So you're basically lying about 3 hours.
Nogo.
And good thing I just asked again.
Well, you're in guild. It's not like I can hide it from you.
And you think I look? I just
Nobody
take
said
your, I
because
take
I
your word on it. I take your word that you're 69.
It was 69, Nogo. When I said I was 69, I was 69.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I just dinged, so let's see if it's up there to show time played. It just shows total time played. It doesn't show. How come it doesn't show what 69 to 70 was? The hardcore add-on was the one that telling you, oh, there it is. 69 to 70 was almost 3 hours.
Yep.
Makes me want to cry since I just want this over with.
So did you do this quest March of the Giants?
What do you have to do?
Greetings, traveler.
Ruined stone giant corpse analyzed. 4 of them. Oh, I bet that's that last part you said you didn't do.
What is it that you have to do? You got the pieces that drop pieces, right?
It's you gotta get 4. I think you gotta take down the elite.
Yeah, because you gotta, yep, that's it. You got to analyze their corpses. No, I didn't do that one.
Okay. Yeah, it's a 72 plus quest.
No, I didn't do that one. So you haven't gotten Scorn's quest yet?
You can get any quest for Scorn. But it looks like there's a quest I didn't do. So I'm gonna try this.
Go up to cleansing and go up to cleansing. Let me. Oh, no, you erased your closed your quest log. I can't tell you.
I'm gonna do this mimicking nature's call. Test the carved horn.
What does it say? What is mimicking nature's call? Test the carved horn and then return to camp with her. Yeah, that's probably one that you have to do.
Wow, I can't believe you're only 4 levels behind me.
What'd you get for slacking, Nogo?
I didn't think I was slacking. Frost ore.
I can't find the first aid. I seem to recall he's upstairs someplace. Yep, there he is. Train these professions and then you go broke.
There's quest up in the hills. I don't know how to get to it.
Oh, there's a road you have to get up there and you get to jump off. There's a road that wraps around. You gotta follow the mountain road up. Once you find the road, you'll know where and you get a slow fall buff to jump off. So once you get up there,
I think I found it.
and it'll circle around the mountain, and then you'll get a slow fall, and you jump off the mountain in the direction of Winterhoof.
I can't believe you're gonna make me push again.
Your choice, Nogo. I can't make you do anything you don't want to do.
Oh, now I want to do it. Now I definitely want to do it.
So each level is like 3 hours now. So today, if I could get 2 levels today if I push it. But I'm thinking about logging off.
Yeah, you better log. How long have you been playing for?
Since 4 a.m. I shouldn't have goaded you into coming on, huh?
You shouldn't have.
Oh, good Lord. I don't think I've trained since level 62. I might need to go. I might need to go someplace. Go train.
Man, if this thing didn't work, I would have been screwed. I'd have been trying to hit this shield, divine shield, at the right time.
You thought, oh, she set me up to die. She told me to jump off the mountain. Now I'm dying.
No, I've done this quest before.
Well, one thing is for certain. I would never tell you intentionally something to kill you.
I'm just still in shock that you've caught back up to me.
You're what?
I'm still in shock that you caught back up to me.
Well, you figure I started off at 57, but I had 2 levels of rest XP. So that was like, in a blink of an eye, I was 3 levels higher. And then the lower levels were only taking less than 2 hours. Now they're taking 3. That was kind of disappointing.
What brings you here?
Well, hate to burst your bubble, but they're now taking 4.
They're now taking 3?
4.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, 73 was like 3.5, and I've like added this one up. It's gonna take 4.
We're probably really close to the same zone. I should get this scoring very well now, because I got to do a lot of Camp Winter before I get scoring. To try and figure out why you don't have scoring.
It's sending me back over there now, so.
Yeah, but I don't think I did that fall off quest. I didn't do that one. So that is not connected to scoring.
The Mimicking Nature's call. The one where you go and blow the horn at the frozen waterfall.
That might be it. I did do that one. You remember doing scoring?
Mm-hmm. Not the exact quest that killed you. What quest killed you?
One of the scoring quests. It's the last mob. You summon him at the bonfire. It's the last part of the quest. You summon him at the bonfire.
What brings you here?
Did you do this quest in Warg's clothing?
No. That's at a different camp. I think that's at the apothecary camp. I mean, I have done it, and it's nice, and sometimes it's faster just to keep the wolf disguise on, because you can run through and all those wolves don't aggro, as opposed to having to fight everyone that sees you. Yeah, the wolf's clothing is at the apothecary camp, not Camp Winterfell.
But now I'm not understanding where I'm not getting these scoring quests.
See, the last time I had to put the signifiers up, they were all cleared. I just ran up there and used my thing. Now I gotta fight. Oh god, I can't see.
Yeah, I wonder who cleared for you.
Yeah, was it easy that way?
Do you have to go into Scorn to get Scorn quests?
You get a ruin. You get the ruin to summon the guy, and you have to be in Scorn in order to summon him.
Maybe I have this rune and I just don't know. What's the name of the rune? No, it doesn't look like I have a rune. Oh, I just started a drop quest. That I gotta go turn in. And that's back in Winterhoof. Maybe that'll open it up. Remember when I was on my DK, I was having a problem here as well. Because remember I couldn't find the one last quest that gave me credit for all the quests in the zone. Remember that? Remember Baked wanted me to download some add-on that would have helped me figure out where the quest was. I was purposely avoiding going into Scorn since you died there. But I never meant to. Man, I am doing a great job. I never meant to avoid it this well. I was like, oh no, Tanny died there, not going there. And for you to not really understand why you died there was even more concerning.
Yeah, yeah. You can't learn to do it better if you don't know what went wrong.
No. The Frost Whim and its master. What is this one? It's an elite quest.
Holy cow, this stupid guy that really, he's glitching and yet he's able to cast on me. Like those Searing Gorge guys that glitch in the tents. Except this one's a caster, so he was casting on me.
Oh, here it is. Scorn must fall. It didn't give it to me because it's green, I think.
Because it's low level for you now?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh man, I got the quest to go to Scorn.
Don't die, Nogo.
I'm gonna turn in this Brother's Betrayer first.
Did you finish the other side? Bury and Thunder, you finished, huh?
Yup. Finished it.
Is there anything over there that you didn't do?
No, I feel like I did them all. That airstrip, that must be an Alliance area, because I could have swore I had quests there I've done before.
It's Alliance.
That's Alliance, huh? Yeah. I think I was getting those confused. I gotta be getting close to finishing off this zone. Oh, it shows there's a ton more quests here. I must have missed areas. So last time I was here, there's the achievement for this zone is 105 quests. And last time I was here, I got 104 out of 105.
Oh,
Yeah, I couldn't find the last quest.
and you never could find it, huh?
I never did, no. Eventually gave up because I was just wasting too much time. Wouldn't that be crazy if this run I get 104 out of 105 quests? I will be so annoyed.
Training log. My bottom hurts from sitting for so many hours. Yeah, I vaguely remember you looking all over for one last quest you couldn't find. It must have been a drop quest. There's a drop in Scorn, so when you get there and start killing mobs, there's a drop there.
Oh, maybe that was it.
This is gonna cost so much gold. Let's have 748. I haven't trained in like forever, so we'll see what this is gonna cost me.
How much do you think I got?
Oh, over 1,000, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm 4 gold short of 2,000.
$150 gold it took to train.
Ooh, that's a lot.
So your Avenging Wrath is put into your taunt?
Yes.
How come not your judgment?
I have something put into exorcism.
What's into exorcism?
Do I take this suit off for this guy? Or is he gonna kill me if I do?
Yeah, don't take it off in that cave. No way. You probably did not finish the quest.
Oh, it doesn't get turned into him. So I have one trinket and avenging. Let me just pull up my macros. So in my taunt, I have avenging wrath, and I have strike of the seas, which is a trinket. And those kind of work, like it'll work. One will work when I use it the first time, and the next one will work when I use it the second time. And then on my exorcism, I have the other trinket. But I picked the trinkets that had spell power, so I'm probably not even doing as good as I could be.
Yeah, because spell power doesn't do anything for you. Okay, so I put Avenging Wrath on taunt. And then, oh Lord, good Lord, I don't know. I think I put judgment on my trinket.
Yeah, I don't think that matters. I should probably have it on my trinket instead of exorcism.
Yeah,
I mean, I should have my trinket on judgment instead of exorcism. But I don't think it matters. Like, I hit those all in the same kind of... I use judgment before I use exorcism, so I probably should switch it.
Yeah, because
maybe with my next trinket.
And there's times where exorcism doesn't... You never get the Art of War, so it doesn't go off. Did you get that secret quest in Buryan Tundra right there at the base where you get the bugs invasion?
Probably.
There's a bug invasion going on, and if you assist...
Oh, yes, I did.
It used to be if it took a group of people or they'd kill you, but they changed it where it's a little easier to solo it.
I pulled him from them, and then I went running for my life. I went running back into the building.
Yeah. The painful thing is when the ones that are flying web you, and you start taking massive damage. They've almost killed me before, but now it's made a little easier. Where before it couldn't be soloed. It took a group of you, or all the guards would be killed, and then you would be killed. But they changed it where it doesn't require a group in. But when Wrath first launched, it was really hard to do. That girl wants me to go to Winterhook right now, but I'm thinking maybe I'll just go like you and go to Buryan Tundra. At level 70, I have 7,400 health. What is your health?
12.
Wow, what an amazing difference. Ouch. But as soon as I get to Oregon, I'm gonna log, I think. For a bit. I'm getting so disgustingly bored. Blame Nogo. I was perfectly happy doing hardcore until you drugged me off to Valheim.
Says the quest is right here. I don't see what to do here.
You have to go inside the buildings and burn them. You have two things in your bags. Different buildings do different. So click one of them in your bag. If that doesn't work, click the other one.
These arrow guys are getting me. I don't have a quest to go in to the houses to burn them.
Did you summon the guy?
No.
You gotta summon the guy. He gives you a quest. He gives you a couple
How do
of
I
quests.
summon him?
You got a trinket in your bag.
The Winterfell emblem?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay. These arrow guys started shooting me. I was running. Now I got them all.
Huh?
Now I got all the quests.
Okay, Nogo, I'm off. I'll probably be back later.
Alright, so you got to 71, 70 and how much?
I'm barely 70. As soon as I hit 70, I switched to Furry and Tundra, so I'm there waiting to go. So I'm barely 70.
Okie dokie. Well, grass, I'm getting 4 levels lower than me. I can't believe it.
Well, they were easy level. It was easy. I had 1.5 levels of rest. The rest didn't disappear until I was 60. So it got me 3 levels. And each lower level takes less time.
That was 10 levels ago, though. That barely got you to 60, not 70.
Okay, I'll be back later.
Alright, have a good one.
You too. Stay alive.
What brings you here? We shall.